decided that they're gonna bat first. The South African team is Warren Dugmore, Brandon Buckley, Jaco Castle, Charles Groenewald, Nathan Jones, Vander Moelman, Wayne Hendricks, Peter Boyson, Lundi Mbane, Abdulaziz Tamoor, Ridwan Williams, and Dan Steyer. The South African A team is Thijs Netling, Darren Bassage, Mark Nell, Ahmed Baruchi, Ashley Fernandez, Adir Maharaj, Dieter Munich, Sadiq Davids, Johan van Rooyen, Alro Abrams, Dewald van Rooyen, and Daniel Stevens. I'm sure it's going to be one exciting game today. The boys are full of banter, full of laughs. South Africa, the main team, they've been in scintillating form so far the last couple of days. Very good start to the tournament. And I'm sure after day 3, tomorrow's a rest day, which I think most of the guys are looking forward to. But they will obviously would like to keep that momentum. I would like to thank the host, Vicasa, Northern's Veterans Cricket, and of course, Arini Country Club. And then the partners for this tournament is Nedbank, the main title sponsor, the W Sport and Wellness Centre, Vita 24, Devil's Peak, and Pitch Vision for the lovely visuals. It's a lot cooler than we had the other day, but I'm sure it's going to be a very nice competition between these two teams. Warren Dugmore and Brendan Buckley, they had a very good start on day 1, and I'm sure they're looking forward to proceed with that form. Okay, here we go. Almost ready to start. We're about 5 minutes away. Brandon Buckley and Warren Duckmore, the two opening batters for the South African team, and the opening bowler looks like Devon Pretorius, which will start proceedings. Let's say it's another lovely day here at the Arini Oval. I almost said the course. Well, the course does look beautiful next door, but the wicket, the field looks sensational as always. Curator here does awesome work here with getting this lovely playing field in order. And just before we start, we just would like to thank again Nedbank being the main title sponsor, and then the partners, Devil's Peak, Fighter 24, the W. I obviously think is the more important guys here in this tournament, and then Pitch Vision. I'm just gonna go help with the side screen quickly. Oh, lovely start. A little bit of away swing there. Oh, a little bit of a misfield. That's why they always say do not run on a misfield. Quick recovery there by the fielder here at mid-off. That was Dieter Munich. Some repairs being done to the laces. That's also some way how you want to get some energy tapped out of your fielders. So in the morning, it's quite warm here today at Arini. Van Rooyen is the opening bowler. Dewald van Rooyen. A little bit of a way swing there. Gotta get nice and full, making use of that swing of that new pink ball. Ball goes nicely with his shoes as well. Beautiful shape, lovely control. Brandon Buck is just having a nice look. He had a very good start to the tournament. Got 56 in the first game. Looked very solid. Took his time to get in. Himself and Warren Duck were a very good start for the South African team. Oh, beautiful shape. That ball just bouncing in front of the keeper. It's been very, very hot. So we'd assume that the wickets will get a little bit slower with all this heat here in Pretoria. It's been an unbelievable heat wave over the last 2 weeks. Perfect beach weather. It's just a pity there's no beach. Full toss. Did he get it past mid-off? Yes, he got sweetly timed there by Warren Buckley. 4 runs. That's the first runs here for the South African team. Off the bat of Brendan Buckley. Another full one. Good stop. Really getting everything behind that one. That's the end of the first over. South Africa 4 runs for no wicket. One, is the hidden one? On or off? Davids opening the bowling. Some off spin there. Drag the first one down a little bit. Beautifully played there. Steered there through to the offside for 4. Very nice start there for Warren Dugmore off the bat. Not a good start there for Davids. Step field in, long off out. It's much better. Better length. Off played. Straight to long off for a single from Dugmore. Nice little breeze here so early in the morning. It's always helps. Always very helpful, especially in this scorching weather. The seam obviously the off spinner going to the 2 left-hand batters. It's an option for that slip fielder. Just need to get it a little bit fuller. It's a little bit on the short side here. Sadiq Davids. Oh, it's a bit fuller there. Did he pitch in line? I think that one's just sliding on. Missing leg stump. Much better length there from Davids. That's what you want with the newer ball. A little bit fuller. Letting the batter think a little bit where he needs to get his feet. And obviously giving that ball a chance to talk a bit. Well bowled, well played. Buckley still having a look. Well bowled, thick inside edge, inside off the bat, well fielded. Good work there from the opening bowler, Dewald van Rooyen there at square leg. Busy. And going around the wicket, there was some good shape in that first over. I think he would want to make use of those. There we go, lovely swing. Getting it nice and full to allow the ball to swing a bit. That one just sliding down the leg. Good feeling there from Darren Bassage. Using the thigh but taking the pace off a bit. It's tough angle this with Van Rooyen taking the ball away from the right hander or the left hander. Sometimes you just try to look for too much, getting it a little bit too straight and there's no swing. That's a lovely length, beautiful carry. That's the length you want to bowl on a more consistent basis as well. Where you want to drag the batter forward just to go look for those, make sure as he reaches for it and try to get hold of that outside edge. Very nice length Van Rooyen, getting nice rhythm here. Asking good questions, you just want to know, put that ball in that same length over and over again, waiting for the batter to make a mistake from there. Beautiful length, that one just coming in a little bit there. Good skill there from Van Rooyen. Thick outside edge there from Dugmore through the cover region and get the single. Morning.
Warm, eh?
Beautiful. Oh, it's a bit cooler than yesterday and the day before.
Yeah, Monday
So we'll
was
take
hot.
it. Monday was hot. It's better under the shade, under the trees than over there. Nice to see some locals come and support this beautiful game. David, beautiful length, getting the outside edge. Is he going to run away? Abrams after it, and he's just stopping in front. Good footwork. Just stopping in front there of that rope. Oh, ball there by Davids. Unlucky. Getting away with the third. Beautiful length. Beautiful length there by Sadiq Davids. Marginally past that outside edge. Another good one. Good pace here from Davids. Just not entirely darting it, but just at a good pace, at a good length. Not a lot to do. Start giving a lot to the batters here. There's the one, just flighting it up a bit. Very well bowled. Beautiful play there by Brendan Buckley, rocking onto the back foot there and just steering it, timing it there past the cover fielder for 4. That brings the end of the 4th over. South Africa 17 for no wicket. Teal van Rijn, just going at 2.5 and over. Good control so far. Oh, wide delivery. Just looking for too much. Warren Dugmore waltzing down the wicket there and just missing that one. Beautifully bowled, well played by Warren Dugmore, just hitting that one on the up straight to Murov. Beautiful length. Waltzing down the wicket there from Dugmore again. Straight to Murov. Good intent here from the captain of the South African team. Obviously knows what Van Rooyen is looking to do. And he's just countering. Van Rooyen's going to change the angle. He's going to go back to over the wicket. Not the thinking, not allowing the batter to settle. Just making him think a little bit. And again, beautiful length. Giving the batter absolutely nothing. Good discipline here from Van Rooyen. Wow, ball, that angle, just taking the ball a little bit further away from the batter. Good length though. Big swing there from Dugmore over cover. Will get to the boundary, yes. Good length there by Van Rooyen, but beautifully played there by Warren Dugmore. That one just off the thigh pad on the leg side. Pushing through for one. South Africa moving to 23 for no wicket after the 5th over. Just a quick thank you again for Nedbank being the main sponsor, the title sponsor. Vicasa, Titans Veterans, and Arini Country Club for hosting this Over-40 African Cricket Cup. And then also the partners, the W Sport and Wellness Center, Vita 24, Vitamin Boost Health Drinks, Devil's Peak, which is the alcoholic beverage, and Pitch Vision for the lime streaming service. Sadiq Davids to Dugmore. Beautifully bowled. Just tossing up a little bit. You can see that confidence and rhythm is coming slowly. And just there, the quicker one. Well played by Dugmore. Punching it off the back foot. Past the extra cover field over 4. Dugmore at the moment is on 17 off 17, 100% strike rate. Just picking up the ante a little bit. Slower one, particularly nicely guided, fine there by Dugmore. Will they turn for the second? No. Fernandez doing good work there from the slip. Fielding position to stop that second. Oh, a ball again there from David. Just cramping Buckley up. Not giving himself, or not giving the batter any width. I think that's the order of the day as well. Not giving the guys too much width, especially on this wicket. It's not the quickest. They won. It was nice carry. Bit of pace on it. So obviously they're 3 now. A little bit slower. There you can see the one tossed up from Davids. No pace on it. Oh, another one tossed up. Buckley getting on the full, punches it there to long off for 1. And for that, that was the wicket of Brandon Buckley having a big swing that's just outside your stump, getting a faint nick straight to the keeper, Darren Passage. With that, also the first wicket for the South African A team, South Africa 38 for 1. Day one, this young man bowled 9 overs on the trot in scorching weather. I felt it with him, yeah, just watching from the side. It was an absolutely awesome effort. Now it's in there at number 3. Gotta say, he's got a lovely sponsor there, lovely bat in his hand. GP Cricket, my old sponsor, some of the best equipment that you can get. And more affordable. Jewel van Rooyen getting his first wicket there in his 4th over. He's only gone for 19 runs. Saritiki Davids here from the one end. He bowled 3 overs, went for 17. You've got a change in bowling. Daniel Stevens coming into the attack. Castle comes into this game, average of 61, only 61 runs, so he only batted the one time in this one game basically, or in the one game, 7 matches that he's played. Oh, it's just down the leg there from Stevens, good stuff there from Passage. Beautiful length from Stevens. Well played there by Warren Dugmore. Have a little shape there, bit of a slingy action. That's why obviously the shape there from Stevens. Well played, good single there. Jaco Castle, he's about to face his first delivery from Stevens, and obviously with that action you would imagine there should be a couple guys here and the grabbers at the back. He's got the one slip and a gully. Oh, well played. Straight to point though. Good hard back of a length, a little bit of width. Good stop there from Passage, one sliding down the leg side. For wide. And and a single taken as well. So that's 2 runs added there for the South African team. It's a little bit of a cloud cover, which definitely does help. But I'm sure as soon as that burns away, it's going to be very hot. Oh, short one, bounced a bit. Good pick up there from Dagmar, well controlled. Just behind square leg and the boundary, 1 bounce 4. That one's just going through the top a little bit, well adjusted there by Warren Dagmar. And then a fuller one, just wide of mid on, just for the single. South Africa moving to 47 for 1 after the 8th over. Oh, beautiful shot there by Doug. Well timed. Good field placing here with the mid on, slightly straighter. Good captaincy this. Rowan busy with his 5th over. But really well, got the first wicket here for the A side. Getting the fuller side. Well, beautifully clipped there by Dagmar. Will it run down the hill there to the boundary? Abrams behind it, and he reeled it in. Good running there for the 3 runs. And that also means it's 50 runs for the South African team coming in the 9th over. A little bit of a misfield there on the mid-on area, and a cheeky single being taken there. Well played there by Doug Boy. He's peppering the middle fielder today. Van Rooyen still getting that angle to go a little bit away from the left-handed batters. What he would want is a little faint nick to get to that first slip or that curry field of theirs. Oh, and just as I called it, just as I called it, he wanted a faint one off, just not out of the reach, but a catch that should have been taken by the first slip fielder there, and that's a big one that has gone down. Warren Dagmar being afforded another opportunity. And up there by the fielder. It wasn't an easy one, but one that should have been taken. Just drag it down a little bit. Dagmar with a pull shot wide of mid-on. Did he get? Yeah, good work there by mid-on fielder. And the batter strolled through for 3 runs. With that also the end of the 9th over South Africa. 54 for 1. South Africa just let one slip there. An opportunity of the captain of the South African team, Daniel Stevens. Still a little bit of shape there, just down leg. Half stop there by the keeper. They're sneaking through there for another extra run. Beautifully played there by Jaco Castle. Just a little pick up there to the square, just behind square. No fielder there. Well played, 4 runs. Just down the leg there again for another wide. Another beautiful good swing there. Big swing there by Castle. He's been sent in, it looks like it, with a mission. Just to bring some more energy or just to be more attacking. Hard length there by Stevens. Lot more control, much better line.
Jelly baby.
And you've got Garnet Kruger coming to join us. G man,
I'm actually
why are you
doing
walking?
12
Why are you walking around the park today?
I'm doing 12-man duty here, Henry. How are you doing this morning?
I'm very good, thank you. And Garnet, I think you are the lucky omen for your team. Jaco Castle smashing one straight up. Well taken there by the mid-on fielder. Garnet will get you when you get back. Another big wicket, good wicket, well timed wicket here for the South African A team. South African team 61 for 2 after 9.5 overs. Charles Groenewald, he's the new batter in for the South African team. And he's going to join the captain, Warren Dugmore. He's on 30 of 30. Very good start again. Daniel Stephen got his first wicket. He's gone for 16, 1.5 overs. And Dale van Rooyen, obviously from the other side, he's gone for 26 runs, taken the 1 wicket. Last ball of the 10th over. Oh, it's just down the leg. Lovely view we got here. Lovely little shape that Stevens is getting. I almost said last ball, but he's going to have to bowl that one again because that's wide on the offside. It looks like Stevens doesn't want to finish his bowling spell. Another wide. And for that extra ball of the over, that one got steered just past wide, mid off. Will he stop with it, reel it in? Good effort there on the boundary. Great effort there on the boundary. 3 runs taken. And that will be the end of the 10th over. South Africa 67 for 2. We're going to go on a quick break. We'll catch you guys soon.
one. James, this one.
No, just ask Yasser there. Or anyone, ask Pete. Pete, just give him a drink for me, please.
Good out there, boys. Keep going there, boys.
Welcome back. I'm Joan Kutzer. I'll be joining you for the rest of the day. Henry Davids will fall in every now and then. South Africa doing quite well. If I say South Africa, I have to be more specific. South Africa are doing really well today. 75 for 4 after 14.2. From Ryan, really getting some good purchase on this deck. With he's quite a tall lad, so the balls are every now and then is just staying low and then popping. It's a very inconsistent pitch right now. And to get that type of inconsistency, you really have to hit the areas quite well. That's the overfull from Ryan. Still only the 5 runs. Captain coming into bowl now. Thijs Neteling. Getting another one through the covers there, but luckily they've got the sweeper in there. Just apologies, we just have a little bit of a technical difficulty. It's a bit of a run out opportunity there, and the ball just misbehaving on the throw. Great ball there by Toast, just beating him on the field. Umpire just indicating a wide there. The batsman really upset because he feels like he should have hit that. So this last ball of the over, just going for a wide, and now has to re-bowl it. Hopefully it won't cost him too much. Jones just hitting it straight to the covers again. Straight to sweeper fielder. Van Rooyen coming back again. He's coming in to bowl. He's fourth over. He's doing quite well. He's on 3 overs, 11 runs, and going at an economy of 3.67. Welcome back. We've hopefully sorted out the technical difficulties. Roger, welcome and welcome to the channel watching. If you notice anything else again, just let me know. Good shot again. The bowler just giving him a little full toss, and as we've seen so far by Jones, everything loose will hit towards the boundary. Jones doing quite well. He's on 26 of 31 runs. Moelman also playing a good little innings, trying to keep his team in there. And a great follow-up ball there by the captain. Jones just opting for the drop and run. Great shot again there by the batsman. Going all the way for 6. Getting as far forward as he can and just creating a full toss. It seems like Jones is really trying to take it to the spinners, trying to put them off. So as we saw yesterday, the spin on this deck was really giving a lot of purchase to any type of spinner. And Jones doing a really good job by collecting on most of the loose balls that South Africa are bowling to them. Van Rooyen coming back to bowl his 5th over. See the intent from the South Africa side, trying to make singles into twos into threes, running that first run really hard. Great ball there by Van Rooyen. Just seeing Jones coming down the deck and placing it into an area where it's a bit unplayable. This really is some good bowling here from Van Rooyen. Good job there from Dieter stopping that ball. And that's the over for Ryan. Only 2 runs off that over. He has now gone 5 overs for 16 runs. There's Netland coming back for his 3rd over. Good cut shot there. And the fielder would just keep it inside the field. Good fielding.
Keep going, Nate.
umpire just indicating a wide there. It's well played there by the batsman. And the South Africans just having a laugh out in the field. Probably some club mates playing against each other. The bowler offers up a bad ball for Jones, and as you can see on the screens, Jones not really happy with the end result. Much better over there from Thijs. Only 6 runs off that over.
Come. Coming. Yeah. Short. Coming. Go. Keeper. Stay. Debbie, when you want to come back onto both, yeah. Come on, boys.
So I know you guys can't see this on the screen, but a nice part of veterans cricket is that if you're not feeling well on the field, you just ask for a replacement fielder, and the rules help you in that sense, where you can have a little rest and then come back a little bit later.
Yes, boys.
It's a good running there from South Africa. So Jones 1 shot away from his 50. I'll get 2 for that. So good fielding, good batting. And from Van Rooyen just following up that ball with a much better ball. As you can see on the screens, the intent from Van Rooyen is getting the batsman to come forward at him. And that was a really good ball. It's beating the bat. A good over again there. Only 4 runs off it. Thijs Nedbank coming back for his 4th over. He's going at an economy of 9.33. It's quite expensive. He has brought it down a little bit after the last over. They're just offering up another freebie there, but batsman missing out on that. Hitting it straight to the sweeping fielder on your left hand side of the screen.
Well done.
It seems South Africa is happy to give the singles away, hoping to cut off some boundaries. It's a really good indication as well that the spinners aren't going to do as much here today as what it did yesterday. So far, most of the wickets have been coming from the seam bowlers. Great shot and great fielding there by just cutting it off and saving 2 runs there for his team. That's 50 out for Jones. Very well batted. See, he's got his 50 or 52 balls. Very well batted. Dispatched every bad ball that came at him.
Yeah.
Take the deep, Jonesy. That's long, pal.
You can hear there in the background that the South African team asking him to go deep. So the score's doubled since the last wicket fell. South Africa really doing well right now. Fighting hard to get back in this game. They're really running hard in between the wickets. A good running. Direct hit, but no run out. Rudy Birkenstock just indicating no run out. You can see the disappointment on the fielders asking for a TV replay. Still some good running there from South Africa. Really asking some questions of the South African A side, making them push harder in the field.
Good belly.
still a big. Okay, welcome back here at the Arena Oval, where South Africa is taking on South Africa A. South Africa got 238 for 5. South African A is on 1 for 0 after 3 deliveries with the opening batters Darren Bassage and Mark Nall. Daniel Stayers is the opening bowler. Lovely length, beautiful carry. It's one thing we haven't seen in this innings so far is that carry, but obviously with this Stayer a little bit quicker than the rest, you think they'll make it a little bit harder. And if you haven't joined us before, this is the Nedbank Over-40 African Cricket Cup. Here we've got 4 teams: South Africa, South Africa A, Namibia and Zimbabwe. South Africa is in very good form so far in this tournament. Our host, Arini Country Club. The other host of ours is Vikasa and Titans Veterans cricket team. And the associate partners for this tournament is the W. It's a sport and wellness center, Fighter 24, the Hull Drink Devil's Peak, it's an alcoholic beverage, and Pitch Vision, which gives us a live streaming service. We've had some unbelievable weather so far. This last 3 days, all played there by Mark now. Looks a very busy cricketer. Good intensity here by both teams. Very good start. The end of the first over, South African A. South Africa and 1 for 0. I think the guys will be very happy with it. It's a bit of a cloud cover. It definitely helps. It's been unbelievably warm. Hopefully there's no rain on its way, but when you're here in Highveld, you never know. That's one thing that I've learned. Do not try to be a weather forecaster, because you'll come second. Yaku Castle will be the other opening bowler for South Africa. He's been exceptional so far in this tournament. First game, bowled 9 overs on the trot, took 4 wickets. Obviously not for the runs as they skittled Zimbabwe out. Went for the fuller one. Oh, hit the back foot. Just a swing. They're only gone for the 1 run. Yaku Castle going for that fuller one. Glory ball. First up.
Yes, so nice, Aina.
Hey, you moet je target zijn Chuck, is dat al?
Chucky.
Yaku Castle still plays Premier League cricket in the Western Province leagues, so obviously someone is still very fit. They are back up for length, a little bit of shape. I think the team so far, South Africa is supposed to be, I think, almost in the final, which will be played on Friday. And then there's a spot for all the other teams. Beautiful shape again. Lovely intensity, beautiful running, good fielding. Abdulaziz Timur there in the point area. Lovely fielding there by the young man. Mark now, very quick between the wickets. Good start so far, good intensity by both teams, bat and ball. Lovely legs. Two busy batters there. You can see they're looking for runs, and that's how you want to set the tone from ball one. You want to showcase good energy, good intent. Look to score runs, especially against a good bowling attack, which the South African team does have. Well played by Bashish. Bashish obviously played for the Cape Cobras in his younger years. Yaku Castle still running in Premier League cricket. So does a couple of the guys here. They're still playing. Beautiful length, beautiful control. Oh, beautiful delivery by Daniel Steyer again. I think he's by far one of the more quicker bowlers in this tournament. Lovely action, lovely stingy action. Hitting the wicket nice and hard, so it's good pace on the ball. Mark now just having a look. Lovely stride, big stride he got in there. A thick outside edge, great fielding there, the third man boundary. Beautiful cricket. And a lovely arm. Oh, unlucky there with the overthrows, two guys backing up and both getting it wrong. Oh, Mark now, he looks a busy cricketer. Very quick between the wicket. Getting to the other side with ease. Daniel Steyer is one of those guys that's been troubling most of the batters. I remember against Zimbabwe, I think he's the guy that hit one of the Zimbabwe's on the hand, broke his hand. He's obviously out of the tournament. I think he's broken. Oh, no, lovely delivery.
Under.
Oh, beautiful shot there by Darren Bassage. Darren Steyer over pitching a little bit. That ball went up the hill, therefore not getting to the boundary fence. Lovely shot there by Bassage, just hitting that ball on the up. A little bit in the air, but placed beautifully. runs for no wicket. Yaku Castle, not the biggest of human beings in the world, but he's got a big heart. We saw that on the first day of this tournament. Nick there, let's see what the umpire says. All ball again there by Yaku Castle. Nice and straight. Awesome fielding. By in the middle area. That one's just keeping a little bit low. If you want to be fairly critical. Ball played there by Mark now, just guarding it here on the leg side for one. Ball by Yaku Castle again, just swinging nice and late there to Darren Bassage. It's more than in control than anything else there with that late swing. End of the fourth, 13 for no wicket. Again, we'd just like to thank Vikasa, Titans veterans, and Arini Country Club actually for hosting us. And then the official tournament partners, the W Sports and Wellness Centre, Vita 24, South Links for the guys here in the park, Devil's Peak. It's not the half drink, but it's a drink for after when the guys are off the park, and then Pitch Vision, which is in charge of the live streaming of these games. Both played here at Senegal. Jimbani, quite busy there. Here at the middle area, very energetic. We'll toss Markdown missing out in that one. At the moment, there's not one team basically in control of this game. Both teams almost just sussing each other out. South Africa needs 226 runs or 40 overs. That's still left, that's just over 5.5 and over. Beautiful length again. He does it straight. He's in. Oh, there's half a chance. Beautiful work there. But oh, beautiful fielding there. Nice quick release. Now diving in to get himself in the crease. Dennis Thayer doing exceptional work with the boys. Going at threes. Jaco Castle going at 1.5. Still early on. Guys just feeling out, setting the wicket. Lovely shot by Darren Passage. Beautiful cricket shot. Straight down the ground for 4. Well, that brings the end of the 5th over. South Africa 18 for no wicket.
have a lot of supply of commentators. Henry is on his way. My name is John Kutzer. South Africa are doing well at 14 over 61 for North. Chasing 240.
Running, boys!
And as expected, giving South Africa a good game. So as you can see on your screens, the camera is moving a lot. There's a lot of wind now. The sun's shining. It's quite nippy. Peter Boyson into ball. I don't know if you have watched the whole game, but South Africa are giving South Africa a lot of run-out chances. Good fielding from the SA side, just not any direct hits. And that would most likely be a 4 again for South Africa.
You are good at that, yeah.
This is enough. Welcome back, Henry. It's good. You gave me a good morning there that you're on. I just went to get us some Vita 24 Vitamin Boost drinks. It's been a long day, now a couple of days. So just for us to stay refreshed.
Oh no, thank you.
See the so far. One team that's dominating so far, the SA side. It's looking in a very strong position. Nice open partnership here of 61 with no wickets down as yet. So I think the longer they can go on like this, the stronger the position they'll be in.
Well, they've got a 67 partnership coming on here after 14.3 overs. But I'm really impressed by the South African fielding side.
Yeah, the fielding has been very, very good. The energy for me, intensity in the field. Obviously, that's what you need to bring. If anything, they could have had a couple of rounds already. Just missing the stumps. One was hit, but the batter was in. Especially
come back from the break and then plans from me. Into this game, only chasing 240, which is looking really good for South Africa at the moment. And I'm sure this South African side is going to try and come up with a few ideas to try and find a wicket somewhere. I must say this whole tournament in South Africa has been really well structured, and most of the wickets that they've taken in this tournament so far, it's really bad. Up front, and also the third wickets early on in the game. Because they're going to have to do something different. Otherwise, it's going to be a walk in the park for the other side. They only need 169 runs, 50 overs, in control of the run as well throughout this innings. You see, you can't see, but basically they're just walking up to the batsman on the field. Maybe just giving some instructions, telling him to bite in there, just hang in there and score a few more runs. Get any other ideas? I think it's basically telling them not to get tired because they should get tired. They look a little bit tired. If you look at them, not now. He's got his hands up. Breathing a little bit heavy. So I think he's just obviously getting through his next phase. Because if you looked at cricket or sports in general, when there's a break, something happens. So this is now for the A side, where there's been a break, where you need to just sparkle down again and get used to it. Although you are in, this breaking concentration can also mean not trouble in the head, but you losing focus. So you need to just take another 10 minutes, another over. Basically ahead of the game with the position that they find themselves in. Well, we saw this happen with South Africa on the first day against Namibia. They had a great partnership. I spoke to him afterwards, exactly as you said right now. So Davis is that coming back, just mindset lost and lost concentration. That playing the ball onto the wickets. Yeah, and happens quickly because obviously you've done all the hard work. As you feel you've done all the hard work, and you just relax and that's what all that. Well, the good sign is that they on the park ahead of the outcomes sometimes. Beautiful golf course as well. Yeah. I don't know what to hit the ball with this one now. It's testing, this makes it more testing. You being a scratch and me being 100 regular. Yeah, it's a tough game. It's a beautiful game, but it's a tough game. Is the umpire indicating the power play? So not supposed to be 10 overs. It's supposed to be. I don't think he indicated it after. So he had, I don't know what he had there when he came off the field. Maybe just saw him telling him that he forgot to indicate the power play. Not expressively telling everyone it's the power play. cover drive.
Hold. Oh, boy.
Bowler giving the ball some good air.
And also we saw earlier at the end of the South African side's innings, it was a lot tougher to hit the ball with the spinners than with the seamers. So I'm surprised that the South African team haven't brought in spinners quicker. Obviously their strength so far this tournament has been the opening bowlers, quicker bowlers than they're taking wickets on regular occasions. Lovely sweep shot. Come back now. Looks like that could be the first shot. Very busy. In between the wicket. Going for a quick singles. Busy with his batting ball. Looks like a nudger. Stop. Stop with that single 16 over. Very steady. Very much it. He's on 39 4. Deliveries. Now that's still under 6. Which is that's still being 5.69 runs. 165 runs still. Big shot, that one keeping him a little bit low.
South Africa really got excited on that one. Maybe if there was a review system, they probably would have asked for it.
Big Boston, tall, lanky bowler. Well played, lovely shot this time. Is he gonna hit? Oh, that should be out, boys. That should be out. One cheeky single 2 minutes right there from Mark now.
You can see the disappointment on the batsman's face. Really good run out.
It's not going to be Darren Passenger. He's the set batter. He needs to bat for, or the A side will want to bat for as deep as possible to get them close to that score. And obviously not for the line to get out of hand. Not with length, extra. bounce there. I'll play it there by Basic. Oh, beautifully bowled. Beautifully bowled. That length and that extra bounce there. Just getting Baruchi there in a little iffish position. That could have easily got onto the glove or inside edge of the bat.
Obviously Baruchi not expecting the extra bounce, but Peter Boyson showing him.
Oh, there's the nick that they wanted. Just wide of the first slip. And did it carry as well. Baruchi off the mark. Particularly off the mark.
As a batsman, when you get the first run, you don't really care how the first run comes.
You just want to get off the mark.
Yeah, you just want to get off the mark, get in the game.
That slip was seen 7 minutes ago. Basically everything slowed down there from Boyson. Good over there for South Africa.
It's going to be interesting to see if South Africa are going to continue, because they looked very comfortable just before that wicket.
I think it's a good wicket, that the one of Mark now. He brought a lot of energy into the wicket. Now it's the next batter, Baruchi, that needs to bring more energy, and also Dylan Batchelor needs to continue. Well, Juan Williams, lovely control. Also got a Stoke Place League cricket, Premier League in Cape Town, or in the Western Cape, as he said. Bringing that guy into the game there, short cover. Steps. Speak to the other. Lovely shot there from Baruchi. Williams just throwing one up a little, one too many. Only up in Baruchi. Slots in the over wicket there for one bounce four.
Talking about the two-step run-up, never really gives you any time to set yourself.
Everything happens quickly. How about that one? That's experience. That one just throwing up a little bit more and a little bit slower. The 18th over. Yeah, he's at 80 for 1. I think as soon as the runner gets to over 6 and over, then it looks like it could be tough going forward. It's not easy to rotate the bowlers.
As it stands right now, they look pretty much par to the score that they need to get. It's only 1 wicket down. Boyson really trying to hit the Yorker links.
I think it's a bit early for him to work on his death bowling. That's a good length.
Much better length there by Peter.
Good fielding again. Cheapers. Good gas there. Looks like Jaco Castle there. Very energetic. Some energizer bunnies here in this African team. Oh, there's the one. Extra bounce. Martin just passed the outside edge.
You can see a clear plan to the new batsman. Trying to get the edge. Seems like he wants to play at the short ball.
I think it's just the position that he needs to be stronger in. It's almost like a nothing shot, just throwing his butt out there. He can only get himself into trouble. So that's much better. Getting his foot to the ball. Here's another opportunity. Oh! Another half a chance there for a run out. It's all aware as a lot of time teams who are lethargic in the field. You can sneak a single run. This South African team have been very good. Put yourself in a little bit of trouble trying to take these sneaky singles, but I thought they would have been out as well. Oh, he's unbelievable.
One-handed slight pickup there from Castle.
Especially in the field. They're moving all the time, they're busy running up and down. And so obviously it's a big game. You've mentioned it was the side against the main side, if you want to call it that. So some guys want to prove points. There's, that's behind point.
Well, I call it the main side for one specific reason. Yes, they're both South African sides, but if you go to go look on their shirts, only the main side has the Protea on it. So you're really making the players work for the Protea badge on their chest, which I think is a good thing. To work for anything gives you more of an incentive for yourself. When you hit the gym, when you go for a lot of jogs and runs, if you go to half marathons.
Oh, that's out. That's got to be out. Oh my word. That's very out from here. A little bit of a drag down there from Williams. Only thing that I can see, maybe it's slid on, like from the angle here, you can't really see. You told me the half marathons, that's mad people running so far. I don't know who you're running away from. No, I'm not joking. There's a lot of people that's very passionate about their running. And it's not so great way to keep fit. It's there. It's a good way. Not a great, but it's a good way to keep yourself into shape. I bowled again. He's still another half a chance. No, also a wild throw. Good work there by the keeper. And when it comes to running, I've run enough in my lifetime. But then you get the guys that's people, not guys, people, women that's very passionate about running. People that run every day. And it's not the easiest thing in the world to do. Of course it hurts.
I have my aunt who runs the Comrades every year.
Poor her. Who's upsetting her though?
No, she's in the running community. As you say, there's a lot of people out there who loves running.
Yeah.
And they have their own running clubs. And she would run every morning, every evening, at least 15 to 20 kilometers per day.
Oh, about. It's a lot of running yet. Yeah, it's a lot of running.
For me, I would much rather be on the cricket field.
I have my days of that as well. So at the moment it's other field. Well, it's a course. It's a little smaller white ball.
You're not running, you're walking.
Yeah, 100%.
But still walking at least 4.5 to 5 kilometers.
No, if you go to a golf course, it's close to 10 on a day. Because the course basically is the length of the course, that's straight lines. As they call it, the straight line length of a course is about 7.5 to 8 kilometers. Or 6.5 to 7.5 kilometers, so that's all straight lines. And the way most of us play, it's left and right. So in between those 18 holes, you rack up easy now 2.5 kilometers, which gets you obviously 10 Ks per round, which is obviously it's a nice workout also. Much more pleasant though than the running part. Beautiful running. It was a beautiful, very good running, good slide there from the batter.
Love the intent from both teams that we're seeing here today. I think we haven't seen this whole tournament. Both teams are fighting. Usually this whole tournament has been one-sided. But today's cricket, I must say, it's good cricket to watch.
Yeah, it's very nice to watch the intensity, the competitiveness basically. There's a lot of competition here between the guys. Good grit being shown. And I think for me, most of all, it's good skill. You know, the control of the bowlers, the batters here. They start taking the time to get themselves in. Passage, he's on 42. Baruchi, big pull shot there, top edge. More than enough bat he got on that.
Hitting the ball with the wind.
He's also up here, yeah. 6 over square leg.
You guys can see there in the background the wind blowing towards where it was hitting the ball. And the wind just picked it up, took it all the way over the boundary, almost into the bowls courts.
Good fielding again, good running there, 6. And then that bowler throwing another short pitch delivery. That one very well controlled by Baruchi. still the help of the bar Wilson. He finished his 5th over scored for 25 runs. $26, I should say. And then the A side found itself on 96 for 1 after just 21 overs. For as long as possible, get another partnership going and then getting that rate a little bit lower and lower. The stones of the wicket. So we'd like to see if there's any more options for the South African team. I'd assume that they will have more than just the one option when it comes to the spinning department. I know Abdul Aziz used to ball leg spin, so I don't know if he still balls leg spin. Lovely control and good variation. Played. Very nicely played. Lindsay Mbane, he's in the long on area. We saw his arm. He's one of the guys, the few guys here that has a very, very good, strong arm. And I think it's obviously still guys are still in the game and still playing very actively.
So only one run off that over. South Africa 97 for 1 after 22.
I think as soon as the game goes on and the rate gets above 6, it's already at 6.17. So you can get 6.5 sevens, which means you're going to have to get more twos, more odd boundary here and there. So you, as if from a batting perspective, you're going to have to force it a little bit. So we'd like to see what the approach will be. Look at Baruchi, he's looking eyeing that wicket area there. But it's an area that he's looking, and immediately I think the captain has he's got an earpiece in his ear, he's listening to what we're saying here, Jean. That's why he's taking that step catch in, put him in the wicket area.
I think anything that Peter Boyce is going to put down short, he's going to try and play it to the left side. Maybe see if he can't get it, give it some air and try and get the wind to take it over again.
Oh, beautiful timing. Great fielding. Danny Stayers. Lovely stop that. Oh, top edge. Stay by the third man. Ooh. Good stop. Out of 30 for a second, yeah. Very good running. Good awareness there from Darren Bassett. And that brings the 100 up for the A side. 100 for 1 after 22.2 overs. Darren Bassett, he's on 47 there. Of 66 deliveries. Baruchi is on 24. Both starting in the 70s.
over-40s, you were standing on closer to 60 strike rate, so definitely trying to pick it up a little bit more.
I mean, especially at the in batter, you want to just take a little bit more pressure off your partner on the other side and your team, the next guys coming in.
Those are the types of balls that you really have to put some more intent into. That volley outside off with no sweeper hitting that shot, trying to play it inside out, is no risk involved.
Beautiful running again from the other side. Berucci turning there for the second. That's a lovely pocket that is hitting there. That pocket just behind, between fine leg and square leg. It's a big pocket, so it's tough to stop. Now that's just an easy one. 8 runs in that over, and not effortless 8, just 2 pieces of good running. If you go on like this, then it should be a lot easier. It's not very easy, but it should be. I think that's why I say the batters is using the pace of the bowlers, which makes it easier to rotate and get runs. Messi aan nog.
I'll stick around. Good shot again there by Baruch. Playing it down leg, fine leg. Baruch is on 25 of 28 balls. He's almost scoring at a run a ball.
I can see the disgust in Williams' face as well. Just getting a quicker one wrong. Oh, and immediately went for the slower one. That's why I said it's a lot tougher to hit the slower one when there's no pace on the ball. Cheeky.
Setting a much better line and length there.
Beautiful comeback so far from Williams.
And short cover really working for the Vets.
Nick. Oh, it's buys. That's when Beauty, the Beauty keeper and fielder. Hold, come back there from Williams.
The keeper was indicating that it came off something.
Most keepers don't like buys, and that's why. Yes, and as you said it, another spinner into attack up in these tomorrow. used to go leggies. I'm not sure if he still goes. We'll see now.
I haven't seen him bowl, but his bowling as we'll be expecting a lot.
Zizou, as we used to call him there at the Cobras. Lovely character, awesome character, lovely guy to have in the team. Always energetic, like you just mentioned now, his fielding, that's basically showing his whole personality when he's in the field. The type of person that he is. Yeah, it looks like it's still the leg he's busy with. And I love the field, the bit off and mid on up. It shows someone that has got confidence and control. Oh, that's a lovely start that for any leg spinner. I know as a captain you'd get a bit more protection out there for them, just for them to get more into control. And immediately stand the captain. I want to slip in, my sweeper up. I want to be more attacking. Catch. Placed. Well placed here by Barucci. I would like to see them, especially balls like this, just to bring your mid wicket out, put him in the covers. There's only 3 guys in the covers. There's way too much space there. And with no place on the ball, even your 45 can come out as well. Not for protection, but as a wicket taking option.
Oh. The bowler offering up a chance there, just not going up far enough.
Now the left hand, the post square leg, and the wicket goes up. One fielder on the offside needs to come up. Yeah, luckily for him, he saw it once.
It'd be really risky for the left-handed batsman to try and hit it for 6 to his leg side. Hitting it into the wind with the long boundary.
Yeah, it's a big boundary. Even though it's downhill, it's a big boundary. So, like you said, it's into the wind. It's going to be a proper hit. But if you're on the ground, it's obviously runs quickly down the hill. So, which is your option? These two, I think they were in the Cape Cobra squad. Same year. We're contracted with them. So, it's guys that know each other. Darren Bassett and Abdulaziz Timur. Beautiful control there.
Batsman doing really well to get down the track as far as he can. Try and smother the ball.
That's a very, very good first over from Timur. Beautiful control. The one that went for 3 was in the air, half a chance. Could have gone to anyone. Lovely start. That's obviously the end of a 25th over. South Africa 112 for 1. 20 hours left. Base ID 127 to win. 6 overs. Some more coming back. Probably second over. Just for Edwin, you can stop the commentary. And thank you for joining us. Have a nice day. Okay, and we're back. 6 overs left. South Africa is finding themselves 171 for 3. They need 68 runs in 6 overs at 11.33 watt. And also finish we have to this game, day 3 of the Nedbank African Cricket Cup tournament. Mbane, very good so far with bowling and in the field. One thing that has stood out a lot was the feeling of the South African team. Very energetic, clinical, to be honest. Lots of energy in the field and good discipline. Beautiful Yorker there again. Lovely dot ball. Soon that rate, every dot ball the rate goes up very, very quickly. And this will also mean that the ASAD will need a couple more boundaries, more than what they would like to at the end. Anything is possible. It's still 7 wickets in hand. 2 batters that has taken the time. And lovely little nick there. Beautifully bowled by Mbane. He gets his first wicket. He gets also rid of Ashley Fernandez, who departs for 20 runs. South Africa is losing their 4th wicket for 171. Still needing 68 runs of 5.4 deliveries. 5.3, sorry. Charlie, hello, how are you? I'm good, are you? Is they done? Ambassadoring. Are you done with it?
Done. I don't throw it on. Well, I haven't got the cup is the top. But this is the first one. I got this one from. Yeah, we just put it in new. So I got this one from. When did we play India the last test series? I mean, I was at Silvermore and I was helping out the bowlers and I went throw and whatever. And the guy was like, yeah, thanks so much for all the help. But these weren't out, they were only made in India. And this one has just been unbelievable. I've broken the other one, but this one was it. So this is one of the original.
Somebody.
14 thrower. 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 14 thro your salary by 50%, or you know, like, or you can both. I've been serving for this union for so fucking long. I've been here 8 years. That's the problem usually as of not. Anyway, so we so like there's no budget. So sorry guys. Thanks very much. Sharp bottle of wine. I'm believing you. There's no budget. Thank you very much for everything. Fuck off. What's the name? So I apply for all the positions. I get me on the tab. I got it on the tab. 2 months later, that's when I put into my position at high performance. The same salary that I was on before. I'm like, where's the budget? And no, we got it from the budget. Exactly. And now I hear this fucking now I've got it from the club. Like, I never listened. I want to be this coach. So, yeah. Yeah. Hometown. But
Yes, with that, Abdulaziz Timur, he gets his third wicket, and South Africa finding themselves on 175 for 6, 64 runs needed in 24 balls with only the 4 wickets in hand. A game that looked very, very close, all of a sudden with a couple of wickets falling in strings. Got themselves almost out of the running. Still needed to score it. Just over 11 runs and over. Sorry, just under 15 runs and over. What a spell by Abdulaziz Timur. I asked him earlier about his bowling. He said he hadn't bowled in the tournament as yet because he wasn't needed. But today, coming to the party, 3 for 31 in 9 consecutive overs, going only at 3.44 runs to the over. Got the South African side not back in the game, but just taking control of the game with getting that rate down and obviously taking some crucial wickets. Along with Lundi Mbane, he's been difficult to face, especially the slow balls. Guys found it very, very tough to hit. And just again, say thank you to Vikasa, Titans Veterans Cricket, and Arini Cricket Club for hosting this wonderful Nedbank Over-40 Africa Cricket Cup tournament. Little jab there to cover. No need for a lot of movements in the field. They just need to stop the boundaries. Runs they'll be more than happy with. And also a word of thanks to the partners, the W, Devil's Peak, Fighter 24, and Pitch Vision, which is partners of this lovely tournament for the Over-40s from Zimbabwe, Namibia, and the 2 teams from South Africa. There's that slow ball again from Lundi Mbane. You can see most of the batters today were struggling to pick it. And also another good thing is the weather's been holding up. There's been slight drizzles here and there. That one down in the leg, he's going to have to bowl that again. There's been a cloud break here and there. The wind came up, the temperature has dropped a bit. But we'll definitely have a result at the end of the next couple of overs. South Africa need 4 more wickets to win this game, or just get through the next 3 and a bit overs. Another dot ball. Joining us here on the sideline. He's taking a break today. Said he's got a little bit of a niggle, and before we go to Garnet, it's the end of the 42nd over. South Africa are finding themselves in 177 for 6. 3 overs left, 62 runs they need to get. That's almost improbable. Garnet, your views on the day? It was a good start for you guys, though.
Yeah, now obviously when we were bowling, we got early wickets, valuable wickets, and then obviously they got a partnership, got away. Yeah, but at the end of the day, I think it's just us not applying ourselves to get to this small total, I would say, in one-day cricket. But yeah, we are over 40, and I know that the South African team, they are far more better fielding side than ours.
I was going to bring that up with the fielding. I was really impressed with the energy the guys came with, basically diving around, great stops, unbelievable fielding, guys with good arms as well. Oh, that's a nasty one there.
Yeah, they obviously had a lot of preparation as well. We are the invitation team put together, and we didn't have the opportunity to play together at all, so we just basically joined the night before.
Danny Sayers. First one's a nasty one, that's just a good length. You know, like you say, it's with I don't want to call it the main side.
Yeah, no, you can call it.
You can call it the main side,
yeah,
but
yeah,
like you can
main
see, I
side.
think as the balance they've got a bit of everything.
Mm.
It's also guys that do still play a lot of competitive cricket, be it Premier League cricket, whatever you want to call it. It's guys that are still fairly actively in the game. I think most of you guys still are also very active. I saw Darren Bassage earlier. He said still playing Cape Town in the veterans cricket over 40s. Yourself?
Yeah,
Still charging in?
yeah, I still bowl now and again whenever I can, but purely just to stay fit. But I think the main concern of all the players are playing 3 days in a row. And you know, that is tough. It's not like 4-day cricket where there is a day
Feet
where
up day.
you know you're not going to bowl. But yeah, it's every day.
And also it's every day, it's full on. People don't realize it's one day cricket, so the intensity level that's fairly high. You're always there, then about your intent is 100%. Before day, I'm not saying you slacking down in 4-day cricket, but there's days where you can slack off and chill.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no chill. It's full on.
Yeah,
All
it's
time.
that high intensity, you're defending and then setting totals, so there's always pressure on you.
Yeah, but also with that, I think it's a lovely initiative basically with guys to get back into cricket. Guys that have probably, most of them retired and stopped playing cricket, some that do still play. But just to get that energy levels, the competitiveness up to a next level when it comes to South African teams playing in Namibia, Zimbabwe, the invitational side or the A side, and if you look at it in the near future, just maybe it can expand a little bit more.
Yeah, well, we're very fortunate as the Over-40s to find out that Nedbank is sponsoring us. So that's, your sponsors is your main source of income. And that's been very, very good from them to jump on board and sponsor us. And hopefully it will grow. And it is a brilliant initiative. All of these players, they talk about how their kids are also getting involved now again, getting off their iPads and starting to play with them because the fathers play now. They also want to get into it. So it is a good initiative, and it's also, a good initiative at this age on grassroots level. Because I've also got a young boy at home, and he's also very interested in coming to watch me play.
Are you hopefully telling that he must be a better?
No, listen here. I'm just, I'm not forcing him to play cricket, but I think it's just me still being around cricket that he's also interested in cricket. But whatever he wants to be, a bowler or a batter, I really don't mind.
Please share the light with him, running in the whole time. It eats the body. No, I'm just kidding, I'm just joking.
I'll explain it to him. But the best way for a kid to learn is through experience. And if you don't enjoy it, I know the kids of today, they
pack it in. There's no enjoyment. They pack it in. They give up.
They try something else.
Yeah.
So you have to have passion for this game of cricket because it's not one of the easiest games to play. Time consuming and very hard on the body.
Oh, another slow ball there by Ndimbane. Steered through the offside for 4.
Is that enough? Is it?
Need a couple more. There's only one over left after this one.
You need 6s.
33 runs. You guys need 33 runs per over, so 6s, yes.
Yeah.
So basically, what your answer to answer your question is no. The 4s are not enough.
Yeah, no. You spot on.
Yeah, South Africa. The invitational side has been rectified there by Garner Kruger. 184, 82, 83, for 6 in 43.3 overs. So that 56 runs is almost out of the equation at the moment. Ndimbane, quicker, straighter one there. Well bowled again by this young man. Two balls to go in this over. And the straight punch just pushed through the leg side there for the single. Are they going to turn for the second? No. Wisely deciding not to. There's been some good performances in this game so far. South Africa with the bat. Warren Duckmore and Brandon Buckley had a very good start with the bat. 38-run partnership. They've been good so far in this tournament. And then Nathan Jones, he's been exceptional. 56 of 66. And Vander Moorman, 69 of 96 deliveries. And also the back end, Wayne Hendricks, he got 33 of 36 to get the South African team to 238 after 45 overs. And then to the South African A side, Darren Bassey's well played, 56. Mark Nell had a good partnership, 22. Ahmed Baruchi, very well played, 50 runs there. And then Ashley Fernandez on 20. After that, it wasn't a lot. The bowling was very good there from Abdul Aziz Tamur. 3 for 31 in his 9 overs, and everyone chipped in, controlling that run rate of theirs. For the A side, their bowlers, not a lot of wickets, but guys containing nicely. Daniel Stephen taking 2 for 31. This is going to be the last over of the game. Bouncer was steered their pass point. Yeah, just beating the fielder. The last over will be bowled by Daniel Sayer. And it's a good thing today. The South African team has been put under a little bit of pressure, but they overcame that pressure period, stuck to the guns, stuck to the disciplines, and eventually the invitational side cracked under that pressure. Daniel Saha is bowling good length. He doesn't need to do anything different. He just need to bowl good hard lengths and let the batter do something different. Back swing. Daniel Sayers, he'll walk away with good figures. I can imagine he would like to get a wicket. Hasn't had a wicket in this inning so far. Bowled very well though, with good pace, good bounce, good control. Along with most of the South African bowlers. Another big swing. Another big swing and a miss. Two balls to go. Milton only going for one straight, push straight too long off. Mbani the fielder cutting that one off. And that is the end of the game. South Africa beat South Africa A by 51 runs. South Africa A finishing on 188 for 6. After South Africa have scored 238 for 5 in their allotted 45 overs. As I mentioned before, very good finish for them, being put under pressure a little bit by the A side. And the South African side sticking to their guns, controlling the game, stuck to their disciplines, hung in there while the partnerships were bowled there by the A side. And again, just like to thank again Rikasa, Titans Veterans Cricket, and Arini Country Club for hosting this wonderful Nedbank Over-40 African Cricket Cup tournament. And also the partners, Devil's Peak Vita 24, the W, and Pitch Vision to make this tournament happen. We'll see you guys
Hello.
in 2 days time.
Am I going to how are you?